what remains in the annals of history are dreams dreamt which are woven into eternity.
Just like the legacy are already here.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great honor and respect as we welcome our distinguished dignitaries to this Guard of Honor ceremony.
Your presence here today signifies the importance of this occasion, and we are deeply grateful for your participation.
Kindly rise to welcome the gracious presence of the Guard of Honor. Our esteemed chief guest, Mrs. Elizabeth Joseph. Our principals, Father Lionel Briganza, and our incumbent principal, Reverend Father James Toscano. Reverend Father P.C. James. Please be seated. Namaste, Adab, Sat Sri Akal. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We, the students of IEAS, extend a warm welcome to our distinguished guests, respected principals and vice principals of various schools. Muhammad Saad Aftab. Evening. Please refrain from standing up or moving around to take photos or videos, as professional recordings will be provided to the students on DVD. And if anyone is caught littering, sleeping, not paying attention, they will be given a forfeit. I'm just joking. We thank you for your cooperation. Kindly rise for the Kuwait National Anthem, followed by the Indian National Anthem. I request the leaders to kindly leave the stage.
We request our dignitaries to accept this token of appreciation, which is symbolic to our celebration this evening. Prayer is the voice of faith, trusting that even in silence, the heart's whispers are heard.
Our student, Ali Ahmed, will be reciting verses from the Holy Quran, followed by the Sansa Tikuna for the English prayer.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الرحمن علم القرآن خلق الإنسان علمه البيان الشمس والقمر بحسبان والنجم والشجر يسجدان والسماء رفعها ووضع الميزان ألا تطغوا في الميزان وأقيموا الوزن بالقسط ولا تخسروا الميزان والأرض وضعها للأنام فيها فاكهة والنخل ذات الأكمام والحب ذو العصف والريحان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان صدق الله العظيم.
Dear Lord, as we gather today for our school's annual day, we come before you with hearts filled with gratitude and anticipation. Bless this gathering with your presence and your grace. Grant us the wisdom to appreciate the efforts of all those who have worked tirelessly to make this day wonderful. May their dedication inspire us to strive for excellence in all our endeavors. Guide our performances that they may reflect the talents and creativity that you have bestowed upon us. We ask for your abundant blessings upon our teachers, parents, and our mentors who have nurtured and guided us along this journey of learning and growth. May their guidance continue to light our paths towards success and fulfillment.
Thank you, Ali. Thank you, Miss Sansia.
You know, Eden, when faith is surged through us, we are triumphantly risen to lofty heights of reverence, joy, and hope.
Prayer is the oxygen of the soul. So let us breathe in bliss as we invite the students of class 11th for the prayer dance.
have been held. Of the good. That I am able. And all my life you have been faithful. My life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I'm surrendered now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I'm gonna sing, I'm gonna sing. And all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
Well, Jovita, don't you think that was a beautiful rendition to the Almighty in dance?
Indeed, it was, Saad. A myriad of performances, exhibitions, and presentations await. We invite you to witness the creativity, talent, and determination that flourish within our walls of our institution. From captivating musical renditions to thought-provoking theatrical performances and dazzling dance routines, Each segment of our program is a testament to the multifaceted brilliance of our school community.
Yes, for sure, ladies. So let us come together in celebration, appreciation, and anticipation of the wonders that await us this evening. I'm sure this annual day celebration will be a memorable journey for all of us, filled with laughter, inspiration, and moments to cherish for a lifetime.
Mr. Faustino, our music teacher for many years, is a very dedicated man. His passion for music and training our youth towards excellence is commendable. He has trained our band for this evening. And to kickstart our program, we have our students welcoming you all with a welcome song, composed and written by Mr. Faustino Menezes.
Welcome to the banquet that is laid out just for you. We are passionate of what we learn and what we do. Just like good old days, the best is here to present and to showcase with grateful hearts. We want to say we welcome you. You see us happy and excited in what we have achieved. The values through Don Bosco way. The wholesome education, the all-round formation, a footstool to gear us on the way. Long have you waited for this grand annual day, to be with you and show what our thoughts have to say. We are one big family, we live in harmony. Wish you all a joyful stay. So we say, welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome to our grand annual day. Ho, 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 welcome, welcome, welcome young and old. One in spirit, one in love, together as a family. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Joining both our hands to say a word of thanks. Enjoy every moment till it's done. It has been a world of sacrifice for you and me. A journey through tough challenges that test our ability. Striving for perfection and to reach our only destination. Aiming for the good was our main call for duty. If there is one wish to cherish, it's to keep our memories of blessings we all have received. A path to our future and worthy years to nurture. A toast to the knowledge we've achieved.
Wasn't that a wonderful performance? Thank you, Mr. Faustino, and our dear students for your time, talent, and effort.
The greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising in every time we fall. Nelson Mandela.
Tonight, as we gather to celebrate, let us peer into the spirit of this auspicious day, the dream that makes you dream. It was courtesy of Don Bosco's dream that the children of the world be lavished with loving care, quality education, and unshakable faith in various Don Bosco institutions around the world.
In the spirit of our theme, let us draw inspiration from the noble work of Saint Don Bosco, who dedicated his life serving the orphans and the vulnerable youth. Through his compassion and tireless efforts, he was able to provide countless young boys with education, shelter, and hope, empowering them to build better futures for themselves.
His benevolent dream is held up by three immense pillars: reason, religion, and loving kindness. This system makes a friend of the pupil who looks upon his educator as a benefactor, who wishes and advises him good, who saves him from trouble, punishment, and dishonor.
Due to this system, our theme is laden with the profound force of inspiration, the drive for aspiration, and the pursuit of dreams that ignite both our hearts and minds.
Be enchanted, O ladies and gentlemen, as we invite you to an evening that promises to be filled with drama, suspense, and incredible performances.
We would now like to invite our rector, Reverend Father Savio de Souza, to address us. He is a perfect mixture of knowledge and wisdom, a great personality who not only enlightened our path in the past, but continues to do so.
Good evening, everybody. It is my proud privilege to begin this wonderful occasion, and I take this opportunity to welcome all of you to this evening of togetherness, this evening of celebration. We have with us our chief guest, Elizabeth Joseph, the principal of United International Indian School. We also have with us some other distinguished principals, members from the ministry. We have with us, of course, the members of our own management. We have with us members of our own management, Father Derek Mesquita, the director, our principals, Father Lionel Briganza and Father James Toscano. We have Father P.C. James, Father Johnson, and Father James, Father Joe, who are not available just now. But we also have our vice principals, Sir Gijo, Miss Arlette, and Miss Muriel. All of you, my dear members of the staff, members of the support staff, our children who are following us online, those who will receive awards later this evening, those who will participate in the presentation, and especially all of you, my dear parents, who have gathered here and those who are following us online. We are gathered here this evening for a celebration of another year of education that has happened in our institution. And it is a year of growth. Naturally, being a school, we are dedicated to the intellectual growth of our students. And here at IEAS Don Bosco, it is not just about intellectual study, but here we go beyond the syllabus. And for that, we have a team of wonderful teachers who take this forward. But intellectual growth is not the only aspect of our education system. We also look at the emotional growth. And so we have school counselors and qualified people to guide our staff as well as our students. Because for us, the emotional maturity, the affective maturity of the child is as important as his or her intellectual growth. This is also reflected in the ethos of our school that reflects morals and ethics that are just good for the whole of society. And if this is not enough, we also look naturally to the spiritual growth of our children and help them to grow into good children of God. That is our ultimate goal. All this moves together with their physical growth, the cultural growth, the participation in extracurricular activities, sports. All this helps a balance between the intellectual, the spiritual, and the physical. That is because the Don Bosco system is about integral education and integral growth of our children. And part of this growth is reflected in what will happen later this evening, the presentation of a stage play, Oliver. It is because it is not just a presentation of a play, but it is about teamwork. It is about togetherness. It is about drilling in the children an opportunity to work together, but work together for perfection. And that is why we stage a play every year or every other year to give our teachers, to give our students a showcase for all their talents. And you will see the wonderful array of talents that is present over here, whether it is singing, whether it is with music, whether it is with dancing or drama, or looking at the stage sets. Everybody gets a chance to showcase their talents. And that is what this presentation is all about. Again, the musical that we are presenting is not just something chosen by the way, but it reflects our system. Because Oliver Twist was written by a great literary person, Charles Dickens. And our stage adaptation reflects the values that are projected in the play. It is about 19th century London society, yes, but it is a society in which poverty, crime, and ending up in good family life is what the journey of Oliver. But it is the journey of all our children too, a journey that takes them through different aspects of life. And we pray that as they go through the various stages of their growth, they too may end up building up good, happy, and healthy families. And perhaps all this is best reflected in the words of the last song that will be sung. The words which go like this: look for the good in everyone. Look for the good in everything. Look for people who will set your soul free. We as educators in this school look for the good in our children, and we are striving to find that good and allow that good to grow. Not just in studies, but in everything, in every aspect of our life. And we would like that our children look for people who will set their soul free. Yes, here it is about their teachers and their staff. But at home, my dear parents, it is all about you. We pray that you may be able to help your children working together with us so that we can set their souls free and they may attain their potential in life. That was the dream of Don Bosco. That is why he set up schools. And that is why we as Salesians have taken up his dream. His dream makes us dream. And today, we of the management invite all of you, staff, parents, support staff, and all our guests to dream with us. Let the dream of Don Bosco make each of us dream so that all of us together can take the dream for our children forward. God bless you. Have a nice evening and have a nice stay with us. Thank you.
We'll take a short break for the Maghrib prayers. So relax and stay in your places.
Well, Jovita, speaking of our rector, did you hear about the time he tried his hand at painting? Well, let's just say he's a better visionary than a Picasso. Well, I'm just joking. His dedication and leadership have truly painted a masterpiece in our school's journey.
Yes, Saad, that's for sure. His leadership is instrumental in taking our school forward. Before we delve into the heart of our journey, let us take a moment to reflect on the milestones and achievements of the past year. I now invite Teacher Priyadarshini Francis to present the school annual report of the year 2023-24.
A very good evening, esteemed guests. Welcome to the IEAS annual report presentation for the year 2023-24. My name is Priyadarshini Francis, and I'm honored to present the achievements and milestones of our school this past year. This year has been filled with remarkable achievements, innovative programs, and significant progress across all areas of our school. Tonight, we will take you through the highlights of our academic successes and specific accomplishments through various school activities. The student council leaders played a pivotal role in fostering a collaborative and inclusive school environment, and these were our student council members for the year 23-24. Here presented are the student council leaders elected for the year 24-25 with head boy Isaac, assistant head boy Ethan, head girl Kathney, assistant head girl Shaina. Here are the house captains across all the 4 houses. Assistant house captains, activity and assistant activity captains, sports and assistant sports captains. We are here to acknowledge and honor our students for their outstanding performance in the CBSE board exams for the class of 10 and 12 for the year 22-23. For class 10, a total of 119 students appeared for the board exams, out of whom 21 scored above 90%, and Mohammad Saad did us proud with an excellent score of 98.2% and topped his class. 57 scored distinction, 58 got first class, and 4 got second class. These are our subject toppers. A perfect score of 100 was achieved by Mohammad Saad in maths and IT. Jovian too scored 100% in IT. For class 12, in the commerce stream, Megan topped her class with a score of 94.4%. In the science stream, we had Valencia Pinto topping her class with a score of 94%. These are our subject toppers in both the science and the commerce stream, with Megan scoring 100% in FMM. Coming now to the 23-24 batch. For grade 10, we had 58 distinction holders, 63 with first class, and 4 with a second class. Anika Pinto topped her class with an awesome score of 96.2. These were our subject toppers for grade 10, with Ruben, Nov, and Zubair scoring 10% in FMM, and Clayton and Aloysius scoring a perfect 100 in French. For grade 12 in the science stream, we had 25 distinction holders and 13 with a first class, with Umesh topping his class with 96%. For the commerce stream, we had 10 distinction holders and 20 securing the first class, and David topped his class with 90.4%. Coming now to the General Proficiency Awards, we celebrate the dedication, hard work, and exceptional achievements of our students across various disciplines. The deserving students of Class 9 and 11, Class 8 and 7, Class 5 and 6. Coming now to the scholarships. Scholarships are awarded based on a set of criteria such as academic merit, athletic skill, and financial need. Here are the different scholarships that have been awarded. The Don Bosco Merit Scholarship for the Best Outgoing Student of the Year goes to Dona Biju of Class 12 for the year 22-23 and Amala Biju of Class 12 for the year 23-24. The Don Bosco Oratory Scholarship for the Best Sportsman of the Year goes to Bevan Trinidad of Class 12 and to Ibisha Eliezer of Class 12. Father Francis Kharjia Memorial Award, contributed by the Don Bosco Oratory. The most deserving girl student of Standard 9 goes to Maria Saviramuthu of Class 9A. Most deserving boy student of Standard 9 goes to Mark Salvi of Class 9C. Father Tony D'Souza Scholarship Award goes to Senadi Lakshani of Class 11 Commerce. And the Father Lionel Briganza Scholarship Award goes to Amir Russell of Class 12 Commerce. The CBSE Cluster Tournaments. The academic year of 23-24 has been a remarkable period for IEAS in terms of sports, achievements, and student participation. Table tennis has seen an impressive level of participation this year. Our girls won the second place in the under-17 category, and Tanasi and Rachel represented Kuwait clusters at the national level. Football continues to be one of the most popular sports at our school. Our boys under 19 won the second place. The annual athletic meet was a grand success with enthusiastic participation across various track and field events. Tanmay won the second place in high jump in the under-17 boys. Zoya won the third place in 800 meters in the under-14 girls. Bevan won the third place in the 1500 meters in the under-19 boys. Eva won the third place in shot put in the under-14 girls. Senuja won the third place in long jump in the under-17 boys. Basketball has gained significant traction this year, with both our boys and girls teams showing a remarkable performance. The girls and boys under 17 won the first place. The 8th Indian Basketball Association Tournament of 23-24. Both the boys and girls under 16 won the first place in the IBA tournament. The Don Bosco Oratory Inter-School Basketball Championship. Both the boys and girls under 12 were runners-up in the championship. Our boys and girls also won the first place in the under-14 category. IEAS then went on to win the overall championship, showcasing their outstanding performance and dedication. The Indian Basketball Association Inter-School Basketball Championship 24-25. IEAS team secured first place in the IBA Inter-School basketball championship in 6 categories. In the under 12, both our boys and girls won the first place. In the under 14, boys won the first place. In under 16, both our boys and girls won the first place again. And lastly, our under 19 girls won the first place. Class assemblies. The class assemblies were successful and achieved its objective of educating and engaging students. The different themes were effectively conveyed through various creative and interactive segments, leaving a lasting impact on the participants and the audience alike. Inter-school competitions. This year, our school participated in numerous with valuable opportunities to challenge. We won the first prize in the still model category. In the science fair, we won the 3rd place in the working model category. In designer ProTech Mastro, in the Maurya Kala Parisar 8th Dinkar Hindi Awards. Hannah won the 3rd place in fancy dress in Balakala Mela by Kala Kuwait. Our inter-house competitions encompass a wide range of activities including sports, academics and the arts, literary and Kala Utsav. World Heritage Day. Science exhibition. Maths exhibition. These events are designed to encourage participation from all students, allowing everyone to showcase their unique talents and contribute to their house's success. Miss Abisha was awarded the APJ Abdul Kalam Pearl of the School Award for the year 23-24 for being an all-rounder. Academic and co-curricular activities. This year, we have seen remarkable achievements and initiatives across various fields. We conducted the aptitude test and SAFL exam. By participating in aptitude tests, students not only prepare for future academic and professional challenges, but also undergo a process of self-discovery and skill enhancement that can be beneficial throughout their lives. Sports Day. The real importance of Sports Day is what it does for the spirits and camaraderie of the school community. It encourages a healthy competition and bonding in teams as they work together. We had a special celebration for Onam. We also celebrated Children's Day, Gandhi Jayanti, and Teachers' Day. We conducted edutainment trip for different grades. Scientific Center, Kuwait Magic were the main destinations. Grade 12 students embarked on an exciting field trip, offering a valuable opportunity for hands-on learning and real-world experience to their classroom education. The educational tour of 2023 was to USA. The educational tour of 2024 was to Switzerland and France. The teaching staff and the non-teaching staff at our institution, which includes the kindergarten, primary and secondary levels exemplifies dedication and excellence, continually enhancing the educational experience through innovative teaching methods, active engagement, and a commitment to fostering an inclusive and supportive learning environment for all students. This year's accomplishments highlight the dedication of our students, faculty, and staff, and we look forward to building on the success to create an even more inspiring and impactful educational journey in the years ahead. With this, I would like to end by thanking God and all who have contributed to the success of Indian English Academy School. Thank you.
Thank you, Teacher Priyadarshini, for that detailed report. And let's give a big round of applause to all the students who managed to turn their procrastination into an art form. Remember, Rome wasn't built in a day, but some of these homeworks and assignments sure were.
Miss Elizabeth Joseph is a dynamic, seasoned, and passionate educationist with over 35 years of experience in the field of education. She started her career as a high school teacher and later headed the biology department and worked as a principal administrator for CBSE and ICSE schools in India and the Middle East. She has been the state governor for ICSE schools for years. Under her leadership, her illustrious career, the school received various accolades. She has a track record of successfully leading and motivating teams to achieve objectives, exceed expectations. She holds a master's in zoology, education, and social work. The present school has recorded a meteoric rise in the field of education and with a wealth of knowledge and expertise has helped her to efficiently transform the school into a rapidly progressing institution. Her vision is to develop responsible citizens and to discover the students' inner mental and caliber. Her unwavering commitment, dedication to professional growth, and staying up to date with the best practices is a testament to her commitment to excellence. Please put your hands together for Miss Elizabeth Joseph.
It is now time to call upon stage our esteemed chief guest, Mrs. Elizabeth Joseph, to address the gathering.
Good evening, everyone. Respected Rector, Father Xavier, Father Derek, Father Lionel, a new face in the crowd, Father James, members of the management, Madam Bushra from the Ministry of Education, other principals from different schools, invited guests, parents, staff members, and my dear students. I'm honored to share this day with you. Father Lionel visited my office to meet and invite me, and it was a very pleasant surprise. It was a surprise because we never expected Father to be here again. And it was pleasant because it's always a pleasure to meet Father Lionel. I extend my sincere thanks, Father, to having me here. And I also thank you for the warm welcome and the kind words of introduction. It's yet another year of hard work and achievement. As we gather here today, we celebrate not only your academic accomplishments, but also the journey of growth, perseverance, and discovery that has brought you to this joyous moment. This day is a celebration of your strengths and talents, and each one of you has to value and persevere, as Rector Father said, the legacy of Saint Don Bosco, who envisaged an all-round and balanced education for all. You owe gratitude to the school for providing a conducive platform for a sublime learning experience. As we enter into a complicated world of digital technology and AI, we must also get our students ready to face the world. Also, we have to remember that beyond this technology and computers, we recognize that a happy and successful existence will require a range of talent and competencies, keeping in mind our students' emotional, social, and personal growth. What we are about to witness today, Oliver Twist, the musical, is a celebration of artistry, creativity, and the spirit of collaboration, and is also a testament to the hard work and dedication of all the staff members and students for maybe weeks and months. I'm sure along with me, the audience will also experience a spectrum of emotion as they connect with the characters on stage. My greetings and best wishes to all the faculty members and students, and also to the school for continued success and in the years to come. I would like to end with a quote from Charles Dickens. No one is useless in this world who lightens the burdens of others. Thank you very much. Have a great evening.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth Joseph, for your presence and kind words.
Eden, Saad, how wonderful is the love of the parents towards us, isn't it? A parent's love for their child is like nothing else in the world. It knows no law, no pity. It does all things and crushes down remorselessly all that stands in its path.
This next performance is especially for all our parents, without whom we would not be here today.
We present a mesmerizing Hindi mashup where melodies from the heart of India intertwine with contemporary
Our celebration, colors and rhythms of Hindi music. So please sit back and enjoy as our students put on a lovely Hindi mashup performance that will surely get your feet up.
And remember, if you find yourselves humming these tunes later this evening, don't you worry. It's just your inner Bollywood spirit shining through.
And who knows, we might have our next Shah Rukh Khan in the audience.
Not you, Saad.
के जूता कस के बेल्ट खोस के अंदर अपनी शर्ट मंजिल को चली सवारी कंधों पे जिम्मेदारी हाथ में फाइल मन में दम मीलों मील चलेंगे हम हर मुश्किल से टकराएंगे टस से मस ना होंगे हम दुनिया का नारा जमे रहो मंजिल का इशारा जमे रहो दुनिया का नारा जमे रहो
A father's goodness
is as high as a mountain. A mother's goodness is as deep as the sea. Behind every young child that believes in themselves are the parents who believe first. Thank you, dear parents, for your relentless hard work, immeasurable love, and support.
मेरी दुनिया मेरी दुनिया मेरी दुनिया तू ही रे मेरी खुशियाँ मेरी खुशियाँ मेरी खुशियाँ तू ही रे मेरी दुनिया मेरी दुनिया मेरी दुनिया तू ही रे मेरी खुशियाँ मेरी खुशियाँ मेरी खुशियाँ तू ही रे रात दिन तेरे लिए सजदे करूं दुआएं मांगू रे मैं यहाँ अपने लिए रब से तेरी बनाए मांगू रे जब लाइफ हो आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल होठों को करके गोल होठों को करके गोल सीटे बजा के बोल लाइफ हो आउट ऑफ कंट्रोल होठों को करके गोल होठों को करके गोल सीटे बजा के बोल मुर्गी क्या जाने अंडे का क्या होगा अरे लाइफ मिलेगी या तवे पे फ्राई होगा कोई ना जाने अपना फ्यूचर क्या होगा होठ घुमा सीढ़ी बजा के बोल भैया अरे भैया अरे चाचू अरे भैया देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए ना कोई कहानी देखो देखो है शाम बड़ी दीवानी धीरे धीरे बन जाए ना कोई कहानी दिल पर है दिलकश है दिलदार नजारे हैं आज जमीन पर उतरे कितने सितारे हैं अगलो होश नमी दानम हम है दिल है और जानम बस दीवानगी 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 है ना कोई रहसन ना रहबर ये इल्जाम लगे किस पर बस दीवानगी 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 है Let me hear you shout Come on जग सारा निखर गया हुण प्यार हवा दे विच बिखर गया जग सारा निखर गया हुण प्यार हवा दे विच बिखर गया हुण जग सारा निखर गया हुण प्यार हवा दे विच बिखर गया जग सारा निखर गया हुण प्यार हवा दे विच बिखर गया दिल तर होई जाए अंबरों में छुई जाए मार उड़ाने दे खुशी कर गया हुण मौजा ही मौजा शाम सवेरे हुण मौजा ही मौजा याद ने हुण मौजा ही मौजा रात बड़े हुण मौजा ही मौजा मौजा ही मौजा शाम सवेरे हुण मौजा ही मौजा याद ने हुण मौजा ही मौजा रात बड़े हुण मौजा ही मौजा
इसी के साथ हम इस अद्भुत नृत्य के लिए बहुत आभार व्यक्त करते हैं
shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough. The biggest dream is to live the life of their dreams. Each parent has big dreams for their child. Dear parents, your child has been uniquely created by the Maker. Your child has the potential. May all your dreams of your child be realized. This next song is dedicated for your nurturing care to your child.
Let's put our hands together for the special performance by our students.
Trying to hold my breath, let it stay this. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me, getting louder. Can you hear it echoing? Well, take my hand. Will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for me, for me. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough, never for me, for me, for me.
That was a fine performance. Let's give a round of applause once again.
In a world often overshadowed by challenges, it is very important to pause and to reflect upon those remarkable individuals that have risen up from the ordinary, that have dared to dream big, and who have turned their aspirations into reality.
Tonight's award ceremony is not just about trophies and accolades. It's a testament to the power of dedication, passion, and hard work. It's a reminder that greatness knows no boundaries and that each of us holds the potential to make a significant impact on the world around us.
As Winston Churchill said, success is not final, failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. And tonight, it is that courage of our honorees that we celebrate, whose success is not just a destination, but a journey of resilience and hard work.
As we come together in this grand celebration, let us be inspired by the stories of triumph. Let us be motivated by the unwavering commitment of our fellow achievers. And let us reaffirm our belief in the limitless possibilities that lies ahead of us. So, without further ado, let's commence with the awards ceremony. I would now like to invite our esteemed chief guest, our rector, our director, and our principals on the stage. I will now hand over the mic to Teacher Elizabeth, along with Teacher Simi and Teacher Parimila.
Thank you, Jovita. Without further delay, we now move on to the much awaited moment for our dear students of classes 9 to 12, beginning with the General Proficiency Awards. I invite the chief guest to do the honors, please. Come on. Kristen Anne Fernandez. Joshua. Joshua Jacob. Ayan. Wait. Ayan Saad Bajikara. Ryan Anthony De Lima. Sonal D'Souza. Shivam Pal Chowdhury. Sheldon D'Souza. Golda Mariam Zakaria. Om Satish Patil. Aryan Syam Pillai. Clive Marion de Almeida. Emir Russell Ramos Ogdok. We now move to Class 10 subject toppers for 22-23. Sean Roy Martis. Sean, come up please. In the audience. Jovita Grace Jacob. Ashlyn Jijo. Clive Marion de Almeida. Go. Insia Huzefa Daroliwala. Nicholas Jonathan Pinto. Come. Jaden Matthew Ponnen. Jaden. Smile. Rachel Richard Pereira. Kindly come up. Kindly come up. Rachel Richard Pereira. Okay. Jovian Pereira. Noel Lijo. We now have Class 10 subject toppers for the year 23-24. Shena Sunil Joseph. Clayton Ezekiel Seguera. Aloysius Paul. Yusuf Bora. Moira Elaine Fernandez. Tiara Tauro. Sana Fatima. Sana Fatima. Rishita Peruru. Sahala. Take that back. Take that back. Sahala Shafi Ul Farooq. Nitin Sajan Thomas. Hanauf Nadim Baldar. Ruben Darius Pereira. Jubair Latif. We have the CBSE school toppers for the year 22-23, class 10, Mohammad Saad Aftab. CBSE school topper, year 23-24, class 10, goes to Anika Anil Pinto. Class 12 subject toppers, 22-23, Rebecca Ooman. Zainab Hatim Rangwala. Zainab. Elijah Ayub Khan. Elijah. Donna Teresa Biju. Donna Teresa Biju. Gifta Maria Gigi. Dania Shahjahan. Mehak Beg. Imad Muhammad Khan. Imad Muhammad Khan. Ref Mohammad Rizvi. Tanya Abigail Coutinho. She's not coming. She's not coming. She's not coming. Ellison Anthony Francis Fernandez. Ellison. Okay. We now move to class 12 subject toppers for the year 23-24, Nia Amisha Lewis. Nia. Anvil D'Souza. Amla Mariam Biju. Steffi Sebastian. Abisha Jersey Eliezer. Arifa Mehdi Hassan Magarwala. Sandra Ann Philip. Chris Mendonça. Rafa Mohammad Rizvi. Michelle Amanda Samuel. Zakwan Fayaz Beg. We now have CBSE overall school toppers, class 12, 22-23, science stream Valencia Pinto. Megan Anjali Carvalho, Commerce Stream. CBSE School Toppers, Class 12, Science 23-24, Handunge Umesh Kavishka. David Lloyd for the Commerce Stream. This is We now have Father Lionel Briganza's Scholarship 23-24 going to the deserving boy of Class 12 Commerce, Emil Russell Ramos Ogdog. One second, let's see. We have Father Tony D'Souza Scholarship for the deserving girl of Class 11 Commerce, Senadi Pahanvi Lakshani. For the best outgoing student, 22-23, Standard 12, Donna Teresa Biju. For the best outgoing student, 23-24, Class 12, Amla Mariam Biju. Please be seated, distinguished chief guests, fathers, please be seated. We now have Father Francis Kharja Memorial Award 23-24 given by Don Bosco Oratory. So I now invite on stage Mr. Philip Duarte, one of the members of the Don Bosco Oratory Kuwait, to give the award. It goes to the most deserving girl student of Class 9A, Maria Auxilia Savarimutu. For the most deserving boy student of Class 9C, Mark Rahul Salvi. Thank you, Mr. Philip Duarte. I would now like to call on stage the President of Don Bosco Oratory Kuwait, Mr. Chris Fernandez, to do the honors of giving the Don Bosco Oratory Scholarships for the Best Sportsman of the Year. Please come up on stage, Mr. Chris Fernandez. It goes to Master Bevan Norman Trinidad of Class 12. And for the Best Sportswoman of the Year award goes to Abisha Zersi Eliezer. Thank you, Mr. Chris Fernandez. And I now hand over the mic to Jovita Jacob. Javita.
I now request the dignitaries to kindly leave the stage. Thank you.
Thank you, dear teachers and dear students, for your time and talent.
Set in 19th century London, Oliver Twist follows the story of a young orphan named Oliver who faces hardship in the grim world of workhouses and street life.
Bringing Charles Dickens' beloved novel to life, the story of Oliver takes audiences on a wild adventure through the Victorian era. Join young, orphaned Oliver Twist as he navigates London's underworld of theft and violence, searching for a home, a family, and most importantly, for love.
With spirited and timeless songs such as Long as He Needs Me, Food, Glorious Food, and Where is Love? Oliver is a musical classic.
To my left, we have the school band named Bosco Beats, led by Mr. Faustino Menezes.
We also have the school choir, trained by our dedicated teachers, Ms. Cynthia Nazareth and Mr. Anant Vyas. So, dear audience, sit back, relax, and enjoy the musical.
worth the waiting for. If we live till 84, all we ever get is cruel. Every day we say a prayer, will they change the bill of fare? Still we get the same old cruel. There's not a crust, not a crumb. Can we find, can we beg, can we borrow or cash? But there's nothing to stop us from getting a thrill when we all close our eyes and imagine food, glorious food, hot sausage and mustard, while we're in the mood, cold jelly and custard, cheese pudding and saveloys. What's next is the question. Prince, gentlemen, have it, boys, indigestion. Food, glorious food, we're anxious to try it. 3 banquets a day, our favorite diet. Just picture a gravy steak, fried, roasted or stewed. All good, wonderful food, marvelous food, glorious food. Food, glorious food. What is there more handsome? Come, swallow the tune. Still worth the king's ransom. What is it we dream about? More drinks on the side. Palm beaches and cream above 6 feet high. Food, glorious food. Eat right to the menu. Just losing your left 2 inches and then you. What a new appetite in this interlude. Then food, once again food, fabulous food, glorious food. Food, glorious food. Don't care what it looks like. Us, other than fruit. Don't care what it looks like. Just thinking of growing fat. Our senses go reeling.
One moment of knowing that
Full of feeling. Food, glorious food. What couldn't you give more? That's extra bit more. That's all I live for. Why should we be paying to do nothing but fruit? Good food, magical food, wonderful food, marvelous food, fabulous food, beautiful food, glorious food.
for what you are about to receive. May the Lord make you truly thankful.
Please, sir, I want some more.
What?
Please, sir, I want some more.
More?
Catch him!
Snatch him!
Hold him!
Scold him!
Bounce him, trounce him, pick him up and bounce him.
Wait.
Before we put the lad to task, may I be so curious as to ask his name? Oliver, Oliver, never before has a boy wanted more. Oliver, Oliver, won't ask for more when he knows what's in store. There's a dark, thin, winding stairway without any banister, which will throw him down and feed him on cockroaches served in a canister. Oliver, Oliver, what will he do when he's turned black and blue? He will curse the day somebody named him Oliver. Oliver, Oliver, never before has a boy wanted more. Oliver, Oliver,
But as for more when he knows what's in store.
Sooty Jenny, long overdue for a sweeping out. We'll push him up, and one day next year when the rats will be creeping out. Oliver, Oliver, what will he do in this terrible stew? He will rue the day somebody named him Oliver.
Lock him up, collect his belongings, and bring him back to me once you're done. To bed, all of you.
Get him out of my sight, and if I hear a pee out of any of you, I'll dust you. Mark my words, Mrs. Connie, we must get rid of this skank in our midst. That boy was born to be hung. I've never been so shocked in all my days.
Hush, Mr. Bumble. You must have had quite a turn. Sit down and have a nice cup of tea.
I've brought the boy, madam.
You would get a good price for him, Mr. Bumble.
One boy, boy for sale. He's going cheap, only 7 guineas, that or thereabout. Small boy, rather pay through lack of sleep. Feed him cruel dinner, stop him getting stout. If I should say he wasn't very greedy, I could not, I'd be telling you a tale. Small boy, boy for sale, come take a peek. Have you ever seen as nice a boy for sale? Liberal terms, Mr. Strawberry, liberal terms. £5.
Well, I was needing a boy.
Good, then it's settled. £5, please.
If you don't mind, cash upon liking, Mr. Bumble. Cash upon liking. Mrs. Sowberry,
What is it?
will you have the goodness to come here a moment, my dear?
What do you want? Well, what is it?
I was telling Mr. Bumble here.
Hello, Mr. Bumble.
Hello, Mrs. Sowberry.
That we may consider taking in this boy to help in the shop.
Dear me, he's very small.
Yes, he's rather small. There's no denying it. But he'll grow, Mrs. Sowberry. He'll grow.
I dare say he will, on our victuals and our drink. They're a waste of time, these warehouse boys. They always cost more to keep than what they're worth. Still, You men always think you know best. What are you going to do with him?
Well, there's an expression of melancholy on his face, my dear, which is rather interesting. He could make a delightful coffin follower.
A what?
Not a regular coffin follower, but only for the children's practice. It would be nice to have a follower in proportion, don't you think? A superb effect, the more I think about it.
For once, just for once, you might have a decent idea. Very well then, boy. What's your name?
Oliver. Oliver Twist, ma'am.
A singular name.
I, ma'am, one of my own choosing.
Yours, Mr. Bumble?
Mine, Mrs. Sawberry.
How's that, Mr. Bumble?
The boy's mother comes to us destitute, brings a child into the world, looks one look at him and promptly dies without leaving so much as forwarding a name or an address.
Dear, dear. Very well then, Oliver Twist. Do you think you could look like that gentleman up there?
Perhaps. If I had a black hat?
Never mind about black hats.
That boy is quite right. Get the boy a top hat. These things must be done proper and correct. Stand there under the picture, boy. Henry, give us the top hat. Henry, really? It takes you twice as long to do anything as anyone else. Yes, for once you might have a good idea. Very well then, Oliver Twist. Do you think you could keep that expression for a long time, boy, with the crowd watching over you?
Yes, ma'am. I think so.
He's a born undertaker's mute. I can see him in a black silk suit, following behind the funeral procession with his features fixed in a suitable expression. There'll be horses with black plumes to escort us to the family tombs, with mourners in all corners who'll be sad to weep into. And the coffin lined in satin, that's your funeral.
That's your funeral.
Large enough to wear your hat in, that's your funeral.
That's your funeral.
We're just here to glamorize you for that endless sleep. You might just as well look fetching when you're 6 feet deep. At the wake, we drink a toddy to the body, beautiful. And that's your funeral.
Not our funeral.
That's your funeral. If you're fond of overeating, that's your funeral.
That's your funeral.
Starve yourself by undereating, that's your funeral.
That's my funeral.
Visualize the earth descending on you clod by clod. You can't come back when you're buried underneath the sod. We will not reduce our prices, keep your vice as usual. And that's your funeral. And that's your funeral.
I don't think this song is funny.
That's your funeral.
That's your funeral.
Here's the point, now where's the money?
That's your funeral.
That's your funeral.
We don't harbor thoughts macabre, there's no need to frown. In the end, we either burn you up or nail you down. We love coughs and wheezes and diseases called incurable. And that's your funeral. No one else's funeral.
That's your.
That's your funeral.
Very well then, that's your job. Junior coffin follower. Have you eaten yet?
No, ma'am. Not since.
Charlotte! Charlotte! What? Bring up some of the cold bits we put out for the dog. It hasn't been in all day, so it can go without them. I dare say the boy isn't too dainty to eat them. Are you, boy? Charlotte, love, this is the new boy. Give them to him. Have you done?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Get to bed, Henry. Come on, Charlotte. Don't just stand there gawking. Now then, Oliver Twist, your bed's under the counter. You don't mind sleeping among coffins, I suppose. But it doesn't much matter whether you do or don't. You can't be sleeping nowhere else.
Where is love? Does it fall from skies above? Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? Where is she who I close my eyes to see? Will I ever know the sweet hello that's meant for only me? Who can say where she may hide? Must I travel far and wide till I am beside the someone who I can mean something to? Where is love? Who can say where she may hide? Must I travel far and wide till I am beside the someone who I can mean something to? Where is
Open the door, will you? Open up the door.
I will directly, sir.
Are you the new boy?
Yes, sir.
How old are you?
13, sir.
Then I'll whoop you one when I get in. And just see if I don't, you little workhouse brat.
Did you knock, sir?
I kicked.
Did you want a coffin, sir?
No. But you'll be wanting one before very long if you start cheeking your superiors. You don't know who I am, I suppose, eh, workhouse?
No, sir. I can't say as I do.
Well, I'm Mr. Noah Claypole, and you're under me. So open up the blind, you idle young scullywag.
Hello, Noah. I saved a nice little bit of bacon for you from Master's breakfast. Oliver, shut the door. And take them bits, and I want you to mind the shop. Do you hear?
Do you hear? Workers?
No, Noah. What it sees you are. Let the boy alone.
Let him alone? I'm giving the boy a change, you silly thing. Everyone lets him alone. His father left him alone. His mother left him alone. They all left him alone, except dear old, kind old Noah. Hey, Charlotte.
You truly are a one.
Workers, how's your mother?
You leave my mother out of this. She's dead.
Aw, and what did she die of, workers? Shortage of breath?
Never you mind.
Oh, but I do mind.
Well, you'd better not say any more.
Better not? Better not if you don't mind. The cheek of it, the workhouse cheek of it. My mother says she was a nice one. She was. You know, workers, it can't be helped now, and of course, it couldn't be helped then, and I'm sorry for it, and all that. But you must know, workers, your mother was a regular right down bad on.
What did you say?
A regular right down bad on. And it's a good thing she died when she did, or she'd have been doing hard labor in prison. As like as not. He's mad at me! Charlotte! Listen to this new boy here! He's abandoned in a fade! Help! Help! He's gone bad! Charlotte!
What's up? What on earth can be happening? Coming, Noah.
Oh, you horrid wretch! You little, ungrateful, murderous villain!
Noah, get help! Charlotte, some water quick!
Oh my dear, she's going off!
Oh, Charlotte, we could have all been murdered in our bed. Heaven help us. I wanted a drink. Oh, Charlotte, what's to be done?
Dear, I don't know, Mother, unless we call for the Bow Street runners.
The Beetle!
Mr. Bumble!
Oh, Mr. Bumble, where is he? Dead? Very much alive.
Oliver?
You let me out of here!
Do you know this here worse, Oliver?
Yes!
And ain't you afraid of it, Oliver? Ain't you trembling while I speak, Oliver?
Of course. That boy is insane, Mr. Bumble. No boy in half his senses could venture to speak so to you.
It's not madness, madam. It's meat.
What?
Meat, madam, meat. You overfed him. You raised an artificial spirit in the boy, unbecoming of his station in life. If you would kept him on gruel, this would have never happened.
Dear, dear, this is what comes of being so generous.
Ah, yes indeed. The only thing that can be done now, that I know of, is me to take him back for a day or so, till he's a little starved down. I'll keep him on gruel. He comes of a bad family.
What's going on in my parlor?
That boy, Oliver, you have no idea what he's been up to. We had to lock him up. Never in all my life.
Now, you're a nice young fella, aren't you?
He called my mother names. Well, and what if he did? You little ungrateful wretch. She probably deserved what was said. And worse,
She did!
she did.
It's a lie!
He's gone!
Who's gone?
Oliver, he's run off!
£5 worth run off? £5 after him!
Meat, madam, meat!
Food, glorious food, hot sausage and mustard. While we're in the mood, cold jelly and custard.
What you staring at? Ain't you never seen a gent before?
No, I haven't.
Tired?
I've been running hard.
Oh, I see. You must be running away from the beak.
The what?
Now don't tell me you don't know what a beak is, me flashmate.
Isn't a beak what a bird's got?
My eyes, how green. A beak's a magistrate for your information. Hungry?
Starving.
Got no mother?
No.
Father?
No.
Lovely ball. My, the weather we're having today, don't you think? Staying in London?
Yes.
Got any lodgings?
No.
Money?
Not a thought thing. Are you staying in London?
When I'm at home. I suppose you want a place to sleep tonight, don't you? Are you accommodated?
No. I don't think so.
Well then, accommodated you shall be, me old maid. There's a certain house, and I know a respectable old gentleman who lives there, who give you lodgings for nothing, and never asks for the change. That is, if someone he knows introduces you. And don't he know me? I should say he does.
Who is this respectable old gentleman then? Is he a charity gentleman?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that. Not exactly. But if I introduce you, it's all right. On account of, I happen to be a particular favorite of Mr. Fagin. Oh, that's his name, Mr. Fagin. By the way, if I'm going to introduce you to Mr. Fagin, I better know who you are, my old china plate.
My name's Oliver. Oliver Twist.
And my name's Jack Dawkins, better known among me more intimate friends as the Artful Dodger.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dawkins.
Come to think of it, I ain't got no intimate friends. Still, what's the matter? You coming with me, you old sausage?
Wait, are you sure Mr. Fagin won't mind?
Mind? Consider yourself at home. Consider yourself one of the family. We've taken you so strong. It's clear we're going to get along. Consider yourself well in. Consider yourself part of the furniture. There isn't a lot to spare. Who cares whatever we got, we share. If it's your chance to be, we should see some harder days, empty larder days. Why grouse Always a chance to meet somebody to foot the bill. Then the drinks are on the house. Consider yourself a mate. We don't wanna have no fuss. For after some consideration we can't stay. Consider yourself one of us. Consider yourself
At home,
consider yourself
one of the family.
we've taken to you.
So strong,
It's clear we're going to get along. Consider yourself well in. Consider yourself part of the furniture. There isn't a lot to spare. Who cares? Whatever we got, we share. Nobody tries to be la-di-da and uppity. There's a cup of tea for all. Always wise to be handy with the rolling pin when the landlord comes to call. Consider yourself a mate. We don't wanna have no fuss. For after some consideration we can't stay. Consider yourself one of us. Consider yourself at home. Consider yourself one of the family. We've taken you so strong. It's clear we're going to get along. Consider yourself well in. Consider yourself part of the furniture. There isn't a lot to spare.
who cares? What?
Ever we got, we share. If it's a chance to be, we should see some harder days. Empty larder days, why grouse? Always a chance to meet somebody to foot the bill. Then the drinks are on the house. Consider yourself a mate. We don't have no fuss. For off some consideration we can't stay. Consider yourself. Hey Fagin, this is my new friend, Oliver Twist.
Sir,
Hope I shall have the honor of your intimate acquaintance. Ouch! Ouch! Leave! Leave what you have. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! We are very glad to see you, Oliver. Very. Daughter, take off Charlie. Draw a tub near the fire for Oliver. Daughter, take off the sausages.
Yes, deal.
Shut up and drink your gin. Aha, you're staring at the pocket handkerchiefs, say, my dear. There are quite a few of them, ain't there? We've just hung him out ready for the wash. The wash. That's all, Oliver. That's all.
is this a laundry then, sir?
Well, not exactly, my dear. I suppose the laundry would be a very nice thing indeed, but our line of business pays a little better. Don't it, boys?
Not all.
Oliver? In this life, one thing counts. In the bank, large amounts. I'm afraid these don't grow on trees. You've got to pick a pocket or two. You've got to pick a pocket or two, boys. You've got to pick a pocket or two. Why should we break our backs stupidly paying tax? Better get some untaxed income. Better pick a pocket or two. You gotta pick a pocket or two, boys. You gotta pick a pocket or two.
Why should we all break our backs? Gotta pick a pocket or two.
A Robin Hood, what a crook, gave away all he took. Charities fine, subscribe to mine. Get out and pick a pocket or two. You've got to pick a pocket or two, boys. You've got to pick a pocket or two.
Robin Hood was far too good. You got to pick a pocket or two.
I take a dip from Bill Sykes. He can whip what he likes. I recall he started small. He had to pick a pocket or two. You've got to pick a pocket or two, boys. You've got to pick a pocket or two.
We can be like old Bill Sykes if we pick a pocket or two.
Dear old gent passing by, something nice takes his eye. Everything's clear, attack the rear, advance and pick a pocket or two. You've got to pick a pocket or two, boys. You've got to pick a pocket or two.
I'm the rear and attack the rear. I get to pick a pocket or two.
When I see someone rich, oof, my thumb starts to itch. Just to find some peace of mind, I have to pick a pocket or two. You've got to pick a pocket or two, boys. You've got to pick a pocket or two.
Just to find some peace of mind, we have to pick a pocket or two.
Come. What a crock. I hope you've all been hard at work today, my dears.
Hard? As rocks?
Good boys, good boys, good boys, good boys. What have you got, daughter?
A couple of wallets.
Well, not as heavy as they might be, but very nicely made. Ingenious workman, ain't he, Oliver?
Very ingenious, sir.
And what have you got, my dear?
Nice rose rags.
Well, they're very good ones. Yellow and green. You haven't embroidered them too well, though, Charlie. So you'll need to pick out the initials out with a needle. You'll need to learn how to do this too, Oliver, my dear. Won't you, boys?
Yeah, but not all.
But in the meantime, you'll need to learn how to make wallets like Dodger and Charlie here. You like that, wouldn't you, my dear?
Ooh, yes, Mr. Fagin. But if you'll teach me.
Certainly, my boy. No fee. Just do everything that Dodger and Charlie do. Make them your models, my dear. Especially Dodger. He's going to be a regular little Bill Sykes. Now then, is my handkerchief protruding from my pocket?
Yes, sir. I can just see the corner.
See if you can take it without my feeling it, like you saw the other boys do. Rum tum 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 tum. Is it gone?
Yes, sir. It's in my hand.
Is it? What a clever boy! I've never seen a sharper lad. Here's 6 pence for you. I have to go to the bank. If you go on in this way, you'll be the greatest man of all time. Yes, yes, that's quite right, Oliver. You're quite the gentleman now. You've got 6 pence on credit. You've got a home and a profession, eh, boys? Now then, bedtime. All of you. There's a hard day's work ahead of you. You can sleep down there, Oliver. Dodger, take your hat off in bed. Oliver, take a nightcap. I'm afraid the Wedgwood's in the safe. Perfect timing as always, Bill. Hurry up, hurry up. Very quiet we go. Oh, this is very lovely. Another one of these and we'd have a pair. Very, very, very good. Oh, this is very nice. Bill, I never knew you cared. It's all so sudden. I will have to think it over. Yes, it is very lovely indeed. Cash? Bill, keep cash around here with all these young thieves. No, I wouldn't dare. Besides, I have the teacher. Could you proper... Tomorrow, Bill. Usual place. The 3 cripples. It's a promise. I'm a real miser, you know. But can I help it? I just like to look at it. This is my little pleasure. A cup of coffee and a quick count up. I mean, who's gonna look after me in my old age? Will you, buddy? Will you? You! Why you awake? What have you seen? Quick, quick, speak. I want to hear every detail you saw.
I couldn't sleep anymore, sir.
Were you awake?
Fagin?
Oh, ladies, I forgot to introduce you to our new lodger, Mr. Oliver Twist Esquire. Nancy and Bet?
Charmed to meet you.
Ah, yes, we're all ladies and gentlemen here. We're all quality.
You wouldn't know quality if you saw it. None of you, except Dutch. Have you seen the way them quality gentlemen treats their ladies?
Of course I have.
Shall we show them how it's done?
Right here.
Go on, Nancy. Give us a free show on the stage.
Shut up, you lot. How does it go now, Dodge? It's a bowing and hats off and...
Don't let your petticoats dangle in the mud, my darling.
And I'll go lost.
No, I'll go lost.
I'll go lost.
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything for you mean everything to me. I know that I'd go anywhere for your smile. Anywhere for your smile. Everywhere I'd see.
Would you climb a hill?
Anything.
Wear a daffodil?
Anything.
Leave me all your will?
Anything.
Even fight my bill?
What fisticuffs? I'd risk everything for one kiss. Everything, yes I'd do anything.
Anything?
Anything for you.
Do it, my dears.
You do everything you saw him do, and I'll tell you all the words you don't know.
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything for you mean everything to me. I know that I'd go anywhere for your smile. Anywhere for your smile. Everywhere I'd see.
Would you lace my shoe?
Anything.
Paint your face bright blue?
Anything.
Catch a kangaroo?
Anything.
Go to Timbuktu?
And back again I'd risk everything for one kiss. Everything, yes I'd do anything.
Anything?
Anything for you.
Would you rob a shop?
Anything.
Or would you risk the drop?
Anything.
Though your eyes go pop.
Anything.
Oh, when you come down plump.
Hang everything we'd risk, life and limb, to keep you in the swim. Yes, we do anything.
Anything?
Anything for you.
All right then, boys. Can't have you lot laying about here all day. There's work to be done and fine pickings out there in the streets. Get out and earn your keep.
Ta-ta, you lot.
Ta-ta. Dodger, take all of it with you. You have to make a start somewhere, my dear. And believe me, you couldn't have made a finer start. Good luck, my dear. I'll be waiting for you when you come back.
Single file.
Single file.
Left, right, left, right, left, right. Aye.
You can go but be back soon. You can go but while you're working. This place I'm pacing around until you're home, safe as time. Remember, be back soon. We can tell where danger's lurking. Do not forget this tune. Be back soon.
How could we forget? How could we let our dear old pagan worry? We love him so we'll come back home in oh such a great big hurry.
It's him that pays the piper.
It's us that fights his tune. So long, farewell, then cheerio, we'll be back soon.
You can go but be back soon. You can go but while you're working. Of pocket handkerchiefs and should be clever thieves. We will good but be back soon. There's a sixpence here for 20. Ain't that a lovely tune? Be back soon.
A box will hold a watch of gold that chimes upon the hour. The crown jewels from the tower. But they don't know this tune.
So long, farewell, then cheerio, we'll be back soon.
Cheerio, but be back soon. Although somehow I'll miss you. I love you, that's why I say cheerio. Goodbye. Though we gonna be back soon. Give me one long last look, bless you. Remember our old tune. Be back soon.
We must disappear, we'll be back here today, perhaps tomorrow. We'll miss you too, it's sad but true. The party says we sorrow. And when you're in distance, you hear this whisper tune. So long, farewell, let cheerio, we'll be back soon.
Cheerio, but be back soon. I don't know, somehow I'll miss you. I love you, that's why I say cheerio. Now goodbye. So we gonna be back soon. Give me one long last look, bless you. Remember our old tune. Be back soon.
When you're in the distance, you'll hear this whisper tune. So long, farewell, pip pip cheerio, we'll be back soon. So long, farewell, pip pip cheerio, we'll be back soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, brethren, sinners all, I call upon our goddess of virtues to give us her well-known rendition of the old school song, Papa.
Good old Nancy. Come on, Nancy. All right, all right.
Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows. They all suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Papa.
It's a little ditty, the singing in the city, especially when the beer or the gin or the beer. If you got the patience, your own imaginations will tell you just exactly what you want to hear.
Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows.
They all suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Papa. Mr. Pussy Snodgrass would often have the hourglass, but never when he thought anybody could see. Secretly the buy it and drinking on the quiet and dream he was an earl with a girl on each knee.
Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows.
What is the cause of his red shiny nose ever since Papa. Pretty little Sally goes walking down the alley, displays her pretty ankles to all of the men. They could see her goddess, but not for gratis an inch or two, and then she knows when to say when. Oh Papa, that's how it goes. Oh Papa, everyone knows. Whether it's hidden or whether it shows, it's the same Papa. She was from the country, but now she's up a gum tree. She let a fella feed her, then feed her alone. What's the point of crying? She made a better lying. She's glad to join the corner and join in this song. Oh Papa, that's how it goes. Oh Papa, everyone knows. They will suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Oh Papa. Papa, that's how it goes. Oh Papa, everyone knows. They all suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Oh Papa. Oh Papa, that's how it goes. Oh Papa, everyone knows. They all suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Oh Papa.
Bill Sykes!
Strong men tremble when they hear it. They God cause enough to fear it. It's much blacker than this spirit. Nobody mentions my name. Rich men hold their pipe and notes out. There's me emptying their coats out. They know I could tear the toads out just to live up to my name.
With me, Jamie in me hand, let me see the man who dares stop me taking what I may. He can start to say his prayers.
Biceps like an iron girder fit for doing of a murder. If I just so much as heard a bloke even whisper my name.
Bill Sykes!
Strong men tremble when they hear it. They God cause not to fear it. It's much blacker than this spirit. Nobody mentions my name. Some top slumping with his wallet bumped into me in the alley. Now his eyes will never tally. He never heard of my name.
Some bloke used to boast the claim he could take my name in vain. Poor bloke, shame he was so green, never was he seen again.
Once bad was a good of turning in hell. I'll be there burning it. I think of what I'm earning, all on the account of my name.
What is it? What is it? What is it? My name!
Where's Oliver? Where's the boy? Now then, what's become of him? What has become of Oliver?
He got took away in a coach.
What coach? Who? Coach where, coach?
He got nabbed on the job. They took him to court. We waited outside. The old man we robbed took him away in a coach to his home.
Where to? Quick, speak!
Bloomsbury 19, Cheapstoke Gardens. I ran all the way.
Why didn't you look after him? Why didn't you bring him back with you?
Fagin looks worried.
One of us, Bill, a new boy, went out on his first job today with Dodger. I'm afraid he might say something which will get us. And besides, it would come out rather worse for you than it would for me, my dear.
Somebody must find out what's been done or said. If he hasn't spoken yet, there's still a chance we might get him back without suspicion. We'll nab him the very moment he decides to step out of that house. Now who's gonna go?
The very thing. Nancy, my dear, what do you say?
The very thing.
That it won't do. So it's no use to trying on, Fagin.
And just what do you mean by that remark?
What I say, Bill.
Why, you're just the very person for it. Nobody up that way knows anything about you.
And as I don't want him to need, it's rather more no than yes with me, Bill.
She'll go, Fagin.
No, she won't, Fagin.
Yes, she will.
Nancy, my dear.
Go on, get out. Go home, Beth.
As long as he needs me. Oh, yes, he does need me. In spite of what you see, I'm sure that he needs me. Who else would love him still when they've been used so ill? He knows I always will, as long as he needs me. I miss him so much when he's gone, but when he's near me, I don't let on. The way I feel inside, the love I have to hide, the hell I've got, my pride, as long as he needs me. Doesn't say the things he should. He acts the way he thinks he should. But all the same, I'll play this game his way. As long as he needs me, I know where I must be. But will he ever see there's someone else near life is long. I'll love him right or wrong, and somehow I'll be strong as long as he needs me. If you are lonely, then you will know. If someone needs you, you love them so. I won't betray your trust. The people say I must. I've got to stay.
could fly.
Nice, nice to bright.
Strawberries ripe. Me, oh my, I don't want to lose it. So what am I to do to keep the sky so blue? There must be someone who will buy. Who will buy? Who will buy this wonderful morning? Such a sky you never did see. Who will tie it up with a ribbon and put it in a box for me? There'll never be a day so sunny. It could not happen twice. Where is the man with all the money? It's cheap at half the price. Who will buy this wonderful feeling? I'm so high, I swear I could fly. Me oh my, I don't want to lose it. So what am I to do to keep the sky so blue? There must be someone who will buy. Who will buy my sweet red roses, two blooms for a penny?
Come in, Doctor. I think you find a great improvement in the boy.
That, sir, is for me to decide.
Thank you, Miss Bedouin. How do you feel today, my boy?
Much better. Thank you, sir. May I stay here always, sir?
If you wish, dear boy, if you wish. Here's the doctor to see.
You are a great deal better, are you not?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I know you are. You feel hungry too, don't you?
No, sir.
No, I know you're not. You're sleepy too, aren't you?
No, sir.
No, you're not sleepy. You're not thirsty, are you? If that boy's thirsty, I'll eat my head. Are you?
Rather thirsty, sir.
It's just as I expected. It's very natural he may feel that way, Mrs. Bedouin. You may give him a little tea.
Certainly, Doctor.
May I get up now, sir?
I think you may. And take a little fresh air. Don't keep him too warm, Mrs. Bedouin. But be careful not to let him too cold. Will you have the goodness?
Yes, Doctor.
You'll be glad to be up again, Oliver. Doctor, do you notice the most extraordinary likeness between the boy's face and the portrait of my daughter Agnes?
Can't say I do, sir. I only know two sorts of boys. Mealy-faced boys and beef-faced boys.
And which is Oliver?
Oh, Mealy, of course. If I may ask, where does he come from?
Didn't I tell you? He was arrested for stealing my pocket handkerchief.
I beg your pardon, sir?
It was all my mistake. When the shopkeeper told me what really happened, he was released by the magistrate. And I brought him here to make what amends I could. But I must confess, I find myself strangely attached to the child.
He's deceiving you, my good friend. He's had a fever. What of that? Fevers are not peculiar to good people, are they? Bad people have fevers sometimes, do they not? He stole your pocket handkerchief. Then he steal more, sir.
He didn't. Ah, yes. What is it?
Books. You order from the bookseller, sir.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Now, I've got some other books. Hey, wait a moment. Hey, come back. Oh dear, he's gone. I particularly wished some books to be returned today.
Why don't you send Oliver with him, sir? He'll be sure to deliver them safely. If he doesn't, I'll eat my head.
Yes, sir. Do let me take them for you.
Oh, very well if you wish, dear boy. Very well if you wish. Now, here's what I want you to do. I want you to take these books and say you here to pay the £4.10 Mr. Brownlow owes. Now, I'll give you £5. No need to rush. It's just down the road. But I expect you back in 10 minutes, dear boy.
Very good, sir.
Now, let's see, Mrs. Bedouin. 10 minutes.
You are going other side?
Yeah.
Oh, my dear brother.
Let go! Let go! Who is it? Let go!
Oliver, oh, Oliver, my dear little brother. Where have you been? We've been worried out of our heads. Come home, dear, come home. Thank goodness gracious heavens, I found him.
What's the matter, love?
Oh, you see, he ran away 2 weeks ago from his parents, who are hard-working, respectable people, and went and joined a set of thieves and bad character. Almost broke his mother's heart. Make him come home.
Young wretch?
Go home, you little brute.
I won't! She's not my sister. Got no mother, no father, neither.
Just listen to him.
Bet, tell them to let me go.
See, he knows his little sister. He can't hide that. Make him come home, or he'll kill his mother and father.
What the devil is this? Young Oliver, come home to your poor mother, you young villain. Come home. Whose books are these?
They're Mr. Brownlow's.
You've been stealing again, have you? He's nothing but a thief and a vagabond. Come home, you young dog.
Come on, Oliver.
Twist. I'll give him a twist.
Oh, I believe him now. We're here.
Look, boys! Oliver's back! He's got books, Fagin. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Look at his togs, Fagin. Super fine cloth and the heavy swell cut. Nothing but a gentleman, Fagin.
Delighted to see you looking so well, my dear. The artful daughter shall give you another suit, my dear. For fear you shall spoil that Sunday one. Why did you write back? Say that you were coming back. We'd have got you something warm for supper.
Hello? What's that, Fagin? That's mine.
No, no, my dear. Mine, bear mine. You can keep the books.
If that ain't mine, Mine and Nancy's, that is. I'll take the boy back again.
This is hardly fair, Bill.
Fair or not fair? Hand over, I tell you. Hardly fair, isn't Nancy? Do you think Nancy and me's got nothing else to do with your precious time than to spend it chasing after young kids? Give it here. You have voracious soul skeleton. Give it here. This is for our share of the trouble, and not half enough neither. Here, start a library.
You can't keep the books. They belong to Mr. Brownlow. And if he finds out you've got them, he'll be out here after you.
So he'll be out here, will he? What did you tell him about us?
Nothing.
That remains to be seen. But if we find out you said anything out of place, Fagin, I'll wager this young scoundrel has told him everything.
Help! Help!
Stand off me, or I'll split your head against the wall.
I don't care for that, Bill. The child shan't be harmed unless you kill me first.
Shan't he? I'll soon do that if you don't keep off.
I won't stand by and see it done, Bill. You've got him here. And what more would you have? Let him be. Let him be. Or I shall put my mark on someone and not care for the consequence.
Why, Nancy, you're wonderful today. Such talent. What an actress.
Am I? Take care I don't overdo it. Because I'm warning you. I'll put my finger on some of you and I don't care if I hang with you.
You? Do you know who you are and what you are?
Ah, yes. I know all about it. Who I am and what I am.
Well then keep quiet off, or I'll quiet you for a good long time to come. You're a nice son, coming with all this humane and genteel rubbish. A pretty subject for the child, as you call him, a friend to make of.
Lord help me! I am, and I wish I'd been struck dead in the street before I lent a hand in bringing him here today. After today, he's a thief, a liar, and all that's bad from this day forth. Isn't that enough for you without beating him to death?
Come, Sykes. We must have civil words. Civil words, Bill.
Civil words? Ah, yes. You deserve them from me. I thieved for you when I was a child almost half his age, and for 12 years since. Don't you forget it.
Well, if you have, that's your living.
Some living.
What you deserve, you get.
No getting or giving.
Must we have murders yet?
There'll be murders, there'll be terror such as you never seen.
Please no violence.
Watching Nancy.
Please no violence, please no scene.
Lord have me.
No violence.
If you don't mind making a mate or Satan, it's a fine life.
Fine life.
My life, Satan.
No, we don't mind keeping the inns waiting. It's a fine life.
Fine life.
Fine life.
Come back to do as you want to.
Watch out.
Bill has got a heart of gold.
Get out.
Better not to mess with it. Better make the best of it. It's a fine
life.
Look after her, Bill. Look after him, Dodger. And I'll look after myself. A man's got a heart, hasn't he? Joking apart, hasn't he? And though I'd be the first one to say that I wasn't a saint, I'm finding it hard to be really as black as a paint. I'm reviewing the situation. Can a fellow be a villain all his life? All the trials and tribulations. Better settle down and get myself a wife. And the wife would cook and soup for me and come for me and go for me and go for me and dag at me. The fingers she will bag at me. The money she will take from me. A misery she'll make from me. I think I'd better take it out again. A wife you can keep. Anyway, I'd rather sleep. Anyway, live without anyone in the world, and I'm starting from now. So how to win friends and to influence people? So how? I'm reviewing the situation. I must quickly look up everyone I know. Title people with a station who can help me make a real impressive show. I will own a suite at Claridge's and run a fleet of carriages and wave at all the duchesses with friendliness as much as is befitting of my new estate. Good morrow to you, magistrate. I think I'd better think it out again. So, where shall I go? Somebody? Who do I know? Nobody. All my dearest companions have always been villains and thieves. So at my time of life, I should start turning over new leaves. I'm reviewing the situation. If you want to win, you've got to earn a bob. Is this such a humiliation for a robber to perform an honest job? So a job I'm getting possibly. I wonder who the boss will be. I wonder if he'll take to me, what bonuses he'll make of me. I started it and finished it at normal rate and normal rate. I think I'd better think it out again. What happens when I'm 70? Must come a time. 70? When you're old and as cold, and who cares if you live or you die? Your one consolation's the money you may have put by. I'm reviewing the situation. I'm a bad and a dead and I shall stay. You will be seeing no transformation, but it's wrong to be a rogue in every way. I don't want nobody hurt for me or made to do the dirt for me. This rotten life is not for me. It's getting far too hot for me. No one don't want to rub for me, but who will find the job for me? I don't care what they've got for me, but who will change the plot for me? I think I'd better think it out again. Hey!
married. And 2 weeks ago tomorrow, it was done. It seems as an age. I sold myself for 6 teaspoons, a pair of sugar tongs, a milk pot, and a small quantity of second-hand furniture with 20 pounds cash. I went very reasonable, cheap, dirt cheap.
Cheap? You would have been there at any price and paid for. Lord above knows that. Are you going to sit there snoring all day?
I'm going to sit here as long as I think proper, madam. And although I was not snoring, I shall snore, gape, sneeze, laugh, or cry as the humor strikes me, such being my prerogative.
Your prerogative?
I said the word, madam. The prerogative of a man is to command.
And what's the prerogative of a woman in the name of goodness?
To obey, madam. Your late unfortunate husband should have taught that to you. Perhaps he might have been alive today, and I wish he was. Poor man.
Oh, you hand-hearted brute!
Cry away, madam, cry away. It opens the lung, exercises the eyes, softens the temper, and washes the face. So cry away.
How dare you speak to me like that, you great big lump! Now talk about your prerogative if you dare. Shut up and take yourself away from here before you make me do something desperate. Well, are you going?
Certainly, my dear. I had no intention of staying. It's just that you were very violent.
Who's that? Come here, nearer.
It's old Sally, ma'am. She says she's got something to tell you that must be heard. She'll never die quiet till you hear.
Turn her away.
Go on, get out of it.
I'm your old friend, Annie.
No, go on, get out of it.
Now listen to me. Once in this very room, in this very bed, I nursed a pretty young creature that was brought into the house with her feet cut and bruised with walking. She gave birth to a boy and died.
Yes, what of it?
I robbed her, so I did. All she had were round her neck, and it were gold.
Gold? Yes, what of it?
This is it. Lock it, lock it. She whispered in my ears that if her babe should live, the day would come where it might feel proud to hear its poor mother named.
The boy's name?
They called him
Yes.
Oliver.
We must retrieve that young boy, Mr. Bumble.
We must indeed, ma'am. We must indeed.
Oliver, Oliver. That was the mite with the large appetite.
Oliver, Oliver. Apparently she saw a rich family.
To think we're nearly stupidly went and lost track of him.
If the truth were known, we both would delight to sing the back of him. Oliver, Oliver. What will we do?
We must give him his due.
And we'll praise the day somebody gave us Oliver.
I understand. You bring information regarding the boy.
not no more than nobody.
Well, what do you know of him?
That little trinket was given by the lad's dying mother to my dear wife just before she had passed away. The lad's dying mother, that is. Mrs. Bumble kept it all along.
You say that when he left your workhouse, he went to an undertaker's.
Yes, Mr. Salisbury. The undertaker took Oliver from us for £5.
You mean to say you sold him like an animal?
Well, sir, it was Mrs. Bumble who actually authorized the sale.
Really? Well, then I'll see to it that neither of you are employed in a situation of trust again. You may leave my house.
I hope this unfortunate little circumstance will not deprive me of my parochial office.
Indeed it will. And may you think of yourself well off besides.
It was all Mrs. Bumble. She would do it.
That is no excuse. You were present on the occasion the boy was sold, and indeed more guilty of the two in the eye of the law. For the law supposes your wife acts under your direction.
If the law supposes that, then the law is unimportant. And if that's the eye of the law is a bachelor. And the worst I wish the law is that his eyes may be opened by experience. By experience.
There's a young person, sir, at the back door, inquiring for you, saying that she's come about Oliver.
Thank you, Miss Bedouin. Take a look at this miniature. You see who it is?
Why, it's Miss Agnes, sir.
Yes, my daughter Agnes. And I have every reason to suspect Oliver is her grandchild.
Sir, I can't stay out any longer. If I'd gone, as many would have done, you might have been sorry, and not without reason neither.
I'm sorry if anyone has been rude to you. Can I help you in any way?
I don't know. Can she be trusted?
Yes. Why?
I'm that girl that took little Oliver back to old Fagin's the morning he left this house.
You?
Me, sir, and I wish I had never been part of it. The boy mentioned you specially, and I thought if I came to you...
Where's this place you speak of? Fagin's?
That I can't tell you.
Did you perhaps know Oliver is probably my grandchild?
I didn't know nothing. All I knew was me orders. I have to get back or suffer for it. You don't believe me. I don't want your pity. I had to come, even though there are those who would murder me if they knew I've been here.
Murder? But where's Oliver? Where's this Fagin's?
I can't tell you where Oliver is. I just came here to tell you that he is safe. I must go back now, quickly.
But what can I do about all of this? Why must you go back? What is the reason you can't tell me where he is? And why must you return to those people?
Don't you understand? I want to go back. I must go back. How can I explain, you see? Back there, there's a man that I just can't leave. You see, I love him. You don't know what it's like to love someone like that.
I understand.
My dear ladies, do excuse me, but I'm anxious about Oliver. Can you help me in any way?
I won't tell you where he is, but I'll bring him to you. Not here. That's too dangerous. Will you promise me that I won't be watched or followed?
I promise you solemnly.
Then tonight, between 11 and the time the clock strikes 12, I will walk on London Bridge and I will bring Oliver.
doesn't act as though he cares, but deep inside, I know he cares, and that is why I'm tied right by your side. As long as he needs me, I know where I must be. But will he ever see that someone else needs me? As long as life is long, I'll love him right or wrong. But he's so big and strong. As long as he needs me, a child with no one to take his part. I'll take his part, but cross my heart. I won't betray your trust, though people say I must. I've got to stay true. As long as Bill needs me. Wait here for Mr. Brownlow.
It's Bill Sykes! Bill! Don't take it back, Bill! For goodness sake, don't take it back!
It's a dark night, my girl, but it's light enough. What I've got to do.
I wasn't gonna blow on the gas! I wouldn't say nothing! I wouldn't say nothing! Bill! Bill!
Help! Help!
Murder! Murder! Murder!
Let me in, Fagin! Let me in!
Stand back there! Stand back! This gentleman seems to know the lady. Can you tell us what happened, sir?
Well, I'd come to meet this poor creature, but as I crossed the bridge, I saw someone rapidly disappearing in the other direction.
Can you tell us what he looked like, sir?
He had broad shoulders and a heavily built man.
Anything else? Anything else at all?
He wore a tall hat and a black coat.
Bill Sykes! Oh no! It's Nancy! He's murdered Nancy! Oh my!
Look, there's his dog.
Look, there he is!
After him!
Stand back, or I'll kill the boy!
Oliver! Come on, Oliver. We'll take you home now.
Can somebody change? It's possible. Maybe it's strange, but it's possible. All my dearest companions and treasures I've left behind. I turn a leaf over, and who can tell what I may find? Fine. Not as heavy as it might be, but very nicely made.
Lovely work when she was nothing but this.
Look for the good in everything. Look for the people who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good in everyone. Look for the good in everything. Look for the people who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good in everyone. People done gone crazy. People done gone mad. People done forget the superpowers we all have. People want to love, not hate. We can decide our fate. Look for the good in everyone and celebrate all our mistakes. There's a silver lining. You still have to find it, find it, find it. Look for the good in everything. Look for the people who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good in everyone. Everyone needs sunshine. Everyone needs rain. Everyone is carrying around some kind of pain. I see who you are. You're just like me. I see you're searching for a purpose, guided by a dream. I see who you are, I'm just like you. I get lost sometimes and I forget what I came here to do. I keep on trying, when it gets frightening. Look for the good in everything. Look for the people who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good. Look for the good. Look for the good in everyone.
future. Everyone is God, everyone is love and light and vibration. Look for the good, look for the good. Everyone gets mad sometimes, or maybe they should. Look for the good, look for the good. Yeah, look out for all the heroes in your neighborhood. Look for the good, look for the good. Life sure would be sweeter if everybody would. Look for the good in everything. Look for the people who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good in everyone. Look for the good in everything. Look for the people who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good. Look for the good. Look for the good in everyone.
Welcome to the banquet.
Round of applause for the welcome song group with teachers Pedro, Akil and Mia.
On what we learn and what we do. Just like good old days, the best is here to present and to showcase. With grateful hearts we want to say we welcome you. You see us happy and excited in what we have achieved. So while you stood on board so way, the wholesome education, the all-round formation of what's good to gear us on our way.
Please put your hands together for teachers Viola and Maher with their group 6B and D.
Food, glorious food, eat right to the menu. Just loosen your belts, 2 inches and then you work up a new appetite in this interlude. Then food, once again food, fabulous food, glorious food. Food, glorious food, don't care what it looks like, but undercut fruit. Don't care what it looks like, just think of growing fat. Our senses go reeling. One moment of knowing that, full of feeling. Food, glorious food. What do we give for the section of your bed?
Let's hear it for teachers Leo and Abdul with their group 7B and D.
Consider yourself part of the family. We've taken you so strong. It's clear we're going to get along. Consider yourself well in. Consider yourself part of the furniture. There isn't a lot to spare. Who cares? Whatever we got to share. If it's time to be, we should see some harder days. Empty lot of days, wide rounds. All the chance to be somebody to foot the bill. Then the drinks are on the house. Consider yourself our maid. We don't have no fuss.
Please put your hands together for teachers Dhanashri and Farag with their group 7A and D.
In the coffin, lined in satin, that's your funeral, that's your funeral. Large enough to wear your hat in, that's your funeral, that's your funeral. We're just here to glamorize you for that endless sleep.
Cheer up and make some noise for Mrs. Priya and Mr. Radha with their amazing group 10B and C.
People who will set your soul free. It always seems impossible until it's done. Look for the good in everyone. Look for the good in everything. Look for the people.
Give it up for Miss Penny and Mr. Ashwin with their group 9C and D.
Papa, that's how it goes. Papa, everyone knows. They all suppose what they want to suppose when they hear Papa. There's a little ditty that's singing in the city, especially when you make all the gin or the beer.
Next up on stage, we have Miss Anju, Pattaya and Faith with their group 9A and B.
Pick a pocket or two. Large amounts don't grow on trees. If you want to pick a pocket or two. Why should we break our backs stupidly paying tax? Better get some untaxed income. You gotta pick a pocket or two.
Please put your hands together for teachers Dhanashri and Farag with their group 7A and D. Please put your hands together for Miss Anju, Pattaya and Faith with their group 9A and B. Give it up for teachers Bolin and Alwyn with their group 10A and B.
It could not happen twice. Where is the man with all the money? It's cheap and half the price. Find this wonderful feeling. I'm so high, I swear I could fly. Me, oh my, I don't wanna lose it.
Next up on stage, we have Miss Shushmita and Caroline with their group 8C and D.
Who would deny us these? Gin, large measures, no skipping if you please. I rough it, I love it. Life is a game of chance. I never tire of it being a merry dance. If you don't like having to go without things, it's a fine life, it's a fine life. Though it ain't no jolly on the crowdings, it's a fine life, it's a fine life. When you got someone to love.
Please put your hands together for Miss Maxine and Mr. Santana with their group 7C and D.
You can go, but be back soon. You can go, but try no looking. Facing round until you're home, safe and sound. But be back soon. You can tell when danger's lurking. Do not forget this tune. Be back soon. How could we forget? How could we let out here? Make it merry. We love you so and come back home. Ain't no such a great big hurry. It's him that plays the viper. It's us that pipes his tune. So long, fellow, then picture you and be back soon.
Cheer up and make some noise for our prayer dance group 11A, B and C with their amazing teachers Akanksha and Vijaya.
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh
जलसा बिखर गया हुई कान पवन में बिखर गया जलसा जलसा बिखर गया हुई कान पवन में बिखर गया जलसा जलसा बिखर गया हुई कान पवन में बिखर गया दिलदा होई गया मरा जुड़ गया उड़ाने दे खुशी कर गया हुई माचा माचा शाम में हुई माचा माचा हुई माचा माचा हुई माचा 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 शाम में हुई माचा माचा हुई माचा माचा.
Next up on stage, we have Mr. Leena and Mr. Ashwin with their group 8A and B. Give it up for teacher Stalina and Nehru. Let's give it up for Miss Jinju and Mr. Syed with their group 6C.
I do anything for you, dear. Anything for you, dear. Everything to me. I know that I'd go anywhere for your smile. Anywhere for your smile. Everywhere I see. Would you climb?
Put your hands together for our amazing compass under the guidance of Miss Cindy.
Anything. Leave me all your will.
Anything, even fun.
I do anything for you, dear. Anything.
Give it up for our lovely choir trained by Miss Cynthia.
To me.
Please put your hands together for our band by Mr. Faustino. And main singers trained by Mr. Anand.
For your smile everywhere I see. Would you climb a hill? Anything. Wear a daffodil? Anything. Leave me all your will? Anything. Even find my bill?
Next up on stage, we have our awards committee, Miss Elizabeth, Simi Thomas, and Paramela.
Kiss. Anything. Yes, I do. Anything. Anything. Anything for you. Now you, Oliver. Gonna be this close to you and mine.
Yeah. Let's give it up for our AV group who handle with music, videos, photos, and credits by Miss Bindu, Jiz, Mr. Benoy, along with their students Rayan, Ayush, Steve, Cleon, and Chauvin.
I know that I'd go anywhere for your smile.
Please put your hands together for our decor committee, headed by Miss Agnes, Miss Somaya, Miss Lavina, Miss Anita Sunil, and Miss Liz, along with their students.
Anything. Make your face bright blue. Anything. Get your kangaroo. Anything.
Oh yes.
For the Timbuktu. And back again. I risk everything for one kiss. Everything. Yes, I do. Anything. Anything for you.
Please put your hands together for our costume designer, teacher Himali.
Not yet, not yet.
Let's give it up for our dance coordinators, Rashmi and Anita Sunil. Please put your hands together for teachers Rashmi and Anita Rafi.
Would you rob a shop? Anything. Would you risk the drop? Anything.
Make some noise for our overall in charges, teacher Tejas, Anita, and Deena.
And everything we risk, life and limb, to keep you in the swing. Yes, we do anything.
Now give it up and let's welcome our marvelous main cast students.
I know that I'd go anywhere for your smile. Anywhere for your smile. Everywhere I see. Would you climb?
Hold your breath and let's welcome our three main characters. Maskin Fernandez, also known as Oliver Twist.
Even fight my
Vanya Dian Alfonso, also known as Nancy. Now give it up for all of our favorites. Haniel, also known as Fagin.
Anything for you.
Please put your hands together and let's welcome our respected principal, Father Lionel Braganza, to give us the word of thanks.
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything, yes, for you, bring everything to me.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the finale, and you can see all our children very active and lively as always. We feel so good about our children, and we will continue to be the joy of their lives as we continue to appreciate all that they do. And whatever comes from above, may it come from the showers of blessings of God above. Okay, there's just one. Okay.
No man is perfect, neither am I. I just missed one GP awardee name, Miss Mai Kavoor. Yes, Father. I request Reverend Father Principal to hand over the award here. Thank you. This is special.
So now that we have got everybody in place, we were happy that they are just don't know what to do with them. Today we just have to have patience with our kids because they are too excited to be just normal. Okay? But what am I here for? As I said yesterday, I feel like I'm a paid guest artist from outside coming on stage here just for the finale to create a little stir for our students. All our students. Hello. Okay. They still hear my growl voice. They stop immediately. They are so accustomed to hearing the lion's voice. So I just say hello. They know what I mean. So praise the Lord. They still, when I left IEAS 3 years back, these kids were all, many of them were in the 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, and some were 6, 4, 5, 6. So now they all grown to 6, 7, 8, 9. So they still realize that I am Father Lion for them because they still say Father Lion, Father Lion. And I still consider them my chunumunus. So they all are my chunumunus, and they have done a fantastic job today. And we've got to really appreciate their life. And I think every one of you should stand and give them a standing ovation because we as parents realize the amount of hard work that was put into it, and we need to realize that we are their friends. So just give me 5 minutes and we'll be out. Children,
Are you ready?
now that we have come to the end of the show, it's always my pleasure to do the vote of thanks. But the vote of thanks has been done by so many as they came on stage and you applauded them, appreciated them, and we are very, very proud of our kids. And I'm sure when you go back home, and if one of your kid is on stage, you will have such fond memories of helping them and encouraging them and telling them, go on stage, go, act, go, dance, go, do this, go, sing, go, 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 go. And then one day, they'll be the go-go person in their careers because they have so much of confidence that they have gauged. Excuse me, teacher. Okay. I got a very special word of thanks to the chief guest who just left. And she was really in a hurry. I tried to keep her as far as possible till the end. But she said, I seen it on, and it'll take another 15 minutes. And so she was not very happy to stay, but she was very, very appreciative of what is happening. Because she said, I do not know how I would be able to do a thing like this. But she said to tell everybody that she's very grateful that you all heard her out when she spoke, and she's very appreciative of the school and the children who perform and the teachers who took so much of trouble to train these kids up. Okay. Now there are people like Mr. Kaloom. You see all the light effects, every little light there around is given by Mr. Kaloom. And that is free. It is not charged. Every year he gives it to us. And his team of members here who do all the shooting around the place, we are so grateful. Mr. Kaloom is right now in Dubai and he's trying to get new equipment for his Mirage productions, and he's gone into film productions now. So he has got a lot on his head, in his hands, and he has a very big dream to continue being #1 in Kuwait. Thank you, Mr. Kaloom. He's a parent of our school earlier, and his children have already passed out from here. We are grateful to people who make a difference. And we have our own Father Rector here, who is always appreciative and encouraging, Father Savio D'Souza. He doesn't, from the time I came into the school, I hardly seen him come into school because he felt that school will go on anyway. So I have not seen him much in school, but I'm very grateful that he is there. But I want to call upon an incumbent principal who's silently sitting down there, and he's going to take the place of Father Bosco really. While we thank Father Bosco for all the good that he has done in the last 3 years, we say a big thanks to God for him, and we'll give him a really good clap. Thank you, Father Bosco, wherever you are, and if you are hearing us out. And in his place, we have none other than Father James Toscano, the new incumbent principal. We have a member of our staff there, Father James, another Father James, E.C. James. So he's come in place of Father Johnson, because Father Johnson is gone for a holiday. So Father James has just come from Calcutta, and we are happy to have him in our midst. Welcome, Father. We have to say a very big thanks to the vice principal now. Who's the vice principal of the seniors? Miss Alit ma'am. So, not Miss Alit, seniors. But Alit ma'am, this small chap here, he puts another name in mind. Mr. Jijo Abraham. So, Mr. Jijo Abraham, wherever you are, we want to thank you for all the encouragement, for all the push and the pull that you had given us during these days. And thank you so much. one very quiet person in our midst is Father Derek. And Father Derek needs no introduction. He's a founder. He's a father figure because he was rector. Now he's the director. And he has been the one behind the entire play because he gives every single moment to thinking how best he can make IES have what they have to have. And so the sound system he created true and true, and today we have our own sound system too. So we should be very grateful to him that he has created such a nice facility. So could we have him down, Father Derek? Please come down on stage. Helping with the sound is Mr. Venturian and Mr. Jacinto. So thanks to them who are helping out with the sound. Now I think you have understood that all our teachers deserve a clap that is never heard here in the hall. So can we give them a good hand clap? These are teachers who gave us good education because they teach our mind and clean our brains and put in knowledge. But there is another set of staff members from the office who makes life easy for you. And there are other members who clean. And if you come to IEAS, you'll always find it clean. The support staff. So I would like the support staff to please come up and please show us their faces wherever they are. The support staff, they need a lot of encouragement and a lot from our part. Okay. Are they there? Photography and videography. It is coming from none other than Photoplus Studio, Mr. Idris, who is our parent, and his son is our student right now, and another son has passed out, and another daughter is still in school, little younger, in 5th grade? 5th grade, yeah. So they are all here and very appreciative of what is happening in school. So Mr. Idris, thank you very much, and tell Daddy what we said and we are very grateful for. Mr. Idris is on top, that's why I wanted to wait. And come to think of it, my dear friends, if it was not for you as people who care, because you are the ones who keep IES family going. You are the one who tell people outside what we have inside. You are our ambassadors in your companies and spread the good news that IES has something good to offer your kids. So I want all the kids, understood, at the back? All the kids at the back? We are going to say a very big thank you to our parents. And they are the ones who loved you the most in life. They gave your life. Continue to love them. And just say, I love you. 3 times. Start. I love you. I love you.
I love you, Mama.
I love you. And to end, we have none other than the director of the program. The director of the program, who has taken lots of trouble to see that the entire decor is taking place, taking rehearsal after rehearsal, taking groups after groups, putting the entire entourage together and giving us such a splendid moment right now. And she is none other than our VP, Miss Arlette D'Souza. Miss Arlette D'Souza, could you please come up and give us the final touching? Yesterday they were not so shy. Today they are more shy. Okay? Is she coming?
No.
Has she come?
No.
Is she gone?
No.
Okay, whatever. And finally, my dear friends, you have to tell your children what you feel. Where she's come? Yes, Miss Arlette, please. Salet, Mr. Jijo, please. Support staff, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Please
Come
come,
on, ma'am.
please come,
We love
please
you,
come.
Alec, ma'am. We love you,
See, some
Singh,
support
sir.
staff has come up. Some support staff has come up. Come, please, welcome. Representatives of the support staff, Miss Alet and Mr. Jijo, and Violet, and all the others who make life good and acceptable. Now, I would like all of you parents to do something for your kids. And not just clapping.
Give ice cream.
I want you all to shout, scream, whistle. I will help you to whistle. Because I can't shout and scream, but I can whistle. I can give a loud. Okay? And before, wait. That will be a musical one. That will be a musical one because shouting, screaming, whistling means there is music in it. And we have to have Mr. Faustino for such a thing so that we can give him that and make him feel good. Come, Mr. Ram. Let's give him the musical director, Mr. Faustino. Come up here. Yeah. Yes. Here he comes. Okay? So now, parents, he will conduct the scream, the shout, and the whistle. You conduct it, huh? Like show them. Yeah, see. Ready? Start screaming. Scream. Shout. Whistle. Okay. So our students got the very best, and we want to say a very big thank you to God above. Let's look up and say, thank you, God. You have made our day, blessed our children, blessed our parents, and made us feel good. Let's stand and let's sing together the school anthem with a lot of joy and a lot of peace in our hearts.
Hello. IEAS, IEAS, we are the pride of IEAS. IEAS, IEAS, we are the pride of IEAS. Truth is the light, ever shining bright. We will do the right with all our might. We will grow in mind and body sound.
Three cheers for IES. Hip hip hip. Hip hip hip. Hip hip hip. Thank you very much. Good night and God bless.